Alrighty, guys, we are ready for another day of streaming, but we also had to make some adjustments because well, there were mistakes made. A lot of mistakes were made in the last stream, and it's definitely going to be interesting in trying to figure out how to bounce back from those. I want to say honestly, I don't even know what the best option or the best course of action is for string. We're 4 days out from the horde, and we're definitely not gonna have the resources to finish the base since we broke our last base. It's just not gonna happen. It's unfortunate, but it's the reality of the situation. And but hey, I mean, we'll figure it out. We at least want to get. I think for the day 28 horde, we just kind of hang back, find a POI, hang out on, and try our best to survive. So that's what we're gonna do. I mean, the original plan was to hang out up here, but then I realized, oh wait, you can't do that during a horde in this month, in vanilla, because the trader closes. Now tomorrow we do have trader restock day, which will help. Ooh. That's a nice way to start. I don't have any repair kits to... Hold on one second. Oh, that... Alright, sorry about that, guys. Somebody I work with was calling me, and I didn't know if they had decided to open the shop or not. We are absolutely screwed, guys. Yeah. In a way, that's kind of beneficial that we died. It's gonna get rid of our infection. It's gonna... Hey, James. How you doing? But, I mean, that was kind of I think that was a little bit of a blessing. I mean... It got rid of our infection and everything like that. Presley Brown, how are you doing? Collision ATL, how are you doing? So, if this is the first time you guys have been here, we moved to the wasteland biome. But before we did, I messed up and destroyed our old base before I had everything out of it. And we lost a lot of materials. A lot of materials we needed. So, we are kind of in a bad situation. I don't have materials to make a cement mixer. I don't have the materials to repair anything. I don't have any repair kits. I lost all those. We don't have any food. We have no healing items. So we're basically just going to try to do quests the best we can. As far as for the horde, that base is not going to be done. So I think the plan is just to hop on top of a POI and try our best. Most likely we will die, but this is my first time ever playing the game, so I'm not too worried about dying. It's not a permadeath series. We're just gonna do our best. I mean, going in here to the Judy Witch. Let's hit the quest marker and just kind of take it slow. I mean, I should have put this stuff up. Oh well. Yeah. Make sure our guns are reloaded. I lost a bunch of ammo. So we have a good amount of mushrooms in here, which will be nice. Put a barrel up there. Get rid of this guy. It's radiated white. And we got a storm incoming. Alright. Take these mushrooms. Now, the one good thing is I don't need any more Forged Ahead books or anything like that. So, I mean, we're... fertilizer, I don't need that. And I'm a little stuffy today. I think I might be in a little bit of a cold. But that's alright. We'll make do with it. Alright, so we got a decent amount of mushrooms now. We'll scrap that down for the leather. Alright. I'm not gonna open that door yet. I think you might have. I mean, I just woke up. I just got out of bed. And almost instantly came down to stream, and I'm not gonna lie, I can feel that I'm a little stopped up. So, but they gonna let you move today, or are you still kind of just stuck? Okay. I do want to break down that couch for the leather, because we lost most of our leather. Let me stay here. I figured they would. The road to the house is like a giant skating ring. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yeah. Pick that up for the leather. Oh. I really like to find another pickaxe in the loot because I cannot repair mine and I need one to finish the base. Alright, so that gave us some leather. Got an airdrop coming in. Which after this storm clears and we finish this, we will go and try to look for. And I'm trying not to use my guns because I don't want to wake everybody up in this place. It is a tier 4. And we would most definitely die. Ooh, cigar. Nice. Spear hunters. We're not really using spears, but, you know. We'll put it in. Let's take off the perception mod. Put that there. Scrap that. Where's my little clone? Oh, there you are. Here we go. I need a level 5 headpiece. That way I can put more stuff on it. I was rolling lives account upon you, dude. You have a perfect voice, voiceovers, radio, etc. Ever heard that before? I know you're playing right now. What is he playing? We are playing 7 Days to Die, and I have not heard that. And I'm glad you think I have a voice for this. All right, 2 more vehicle ventures. That's always useful. Break this down. Get this leather. Alright, now we gotta go upstairs. And this should be where the final loot's at. Yeah, Zed, I'm only streaming on YouTube right now. Where I'm still tweaking my settings. I haven't went live on TikTok again yet. I will be doing that though. Once I get the rest of the settings situated, then I will be going live on TikTok again. I do need to go out here to finish the quest. But with that storm rolling in, I don't want to take a bunch of damage. Free wood. Like that. Yeah, I don't want to take a bunch of damage. So hey, thank you for the birthday wishes. With this series, we're definitely needing the luck. I appreciate that. Especially after losing so much stuff in the last stream. Trying to sneak up on me? I have these skill points. I have 1. Where do I want to go with this, though? Really feel like I need to go into parkour. But I'm going to go into minor 69er. That way when we do Start working on the base again. We'll get more resources. You know what, guys? I decided to make a run for it. I wasn't hanging around. We've never ran this series, you know, being cautious or anything like that. So why would we start now? Get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. And that. Take this. I'm gonna dump the mushroom seeds because the last time I tried to pick up mushrooms is when my base fell apart. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm not using... I'm not doing it. The mushrooms were holding my entire base together and I didn't know it. Right. I have nothing to fill my... I'm kind of just out of healing items. We'll take this to feed us. We'll read that. We're basically using food to heal us. Where's my robot? Where's my little drone guy at? Oh, he's all the way up there. Oh, crap. Crap, 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 crap. Run away, run away. Run away. Drone, you're right in the way. Ooh, that was very close. Okay. Use that. We're gonna eat this food. Try to get a little bit of health back. Read those medical journals. Take the potatoes. I am not in a good spot with no healing items. Good thing is I think there's only one zombie left. Does not give me health. This doesn't. This gives me digestive efficiency. Stamina regen. Grab that. I don't have... No. Nothing else. Okay. I'm really hoping to pull some meds out of this. Will I? I don't know. But I really need some meds. Tools digest. We'll read that. Got no meds out of that. I need to go find this last zombie. And this guy's feeding in here. Not anymore. Alright. Go back to the loot. So we finished this quest. I don't know if we really came out ahead on it or not. I don't think we did. Only thing we can hope for is that this stuff has some armored up, which is nice, but doesn't really help us any. Ooh, a chainsaw. That's nice. Urban combat. Medium heavy boots will have no stamina penalty and reduce... Okay. That's actually useful. Don't know how crazy this is going to be out here. I just need to make it back to the vehicle. We'll go back to the trader, collect our reward, and then go find that airdrop. I need to put some tires like this on my truck where they stick out that wide. Those of you that don't know, I drive a lifted 97 F250. And it's got big tires, but definitely not that big of tires. It's probably 40 by 15s. I wouldn't actually put those on my truck. I actually like being able to get in my truck. Alright, do we have anything in here? Things we're going to take back to the base, we'll just drop in here. Take the corn seeds, we'll take the coffee beans, motor tour parts, iron, forged steel, sand. Stay away, vulture. Definitely take the chainsaw, the sewing kits. We'll sell those. And this. We'll read that. Put that on something. Alright, where's my little... There you are. Come here. Let me talk to you. We'll sell the perception mod. Put that in there, put that in there. We don't really need the cooking pots. I already have a bunch of them. So. Alright. Let's go sell this stuff. Get our reward. We'll take another quest.
Hey, you're just congratulations. I'll break out the grandpa's moonshine.
The hobo stew's definitely nice. Muffled connector mod. I don't think I need those. I'm pretty sure I have some of those. We'll take the wiring 101.
Looking to armor up and feel like a boss?
There we go. He doesn't have any... No. What about... Actually, I can... Let's buy all these splints. I mean, they're cheap. Ooh. Food and cooking. Really need health. What I need.
This makes up for the shit you stole from me.
Actually. Let's put... that there. Let's use that. We'll use these bandages. I don't really need the food yet, and I'd rather save it. There we go. We'll hang on to the splints. Alright. This supply drop is to the west. So... if he has any jobs near there. Northeast, north, southwest, southwest. These are all super far away. Guess we'll take this one.
Hey, you're a real go-getter.
Wait a minute. Does he have any repair kits? If he has some, I'm gonna buy them. I don't know if he has any. Or we might have already bought them.
If you act fast, I'll even throw in a sharp stick.
Does not look like he has any. Oh, he does have repair kits. Go ahead and buy all those. Buy this. That would get us less damage while we're driving, so. We got a chainsaw, so we don't need that. I was hoping he'd have another pickaxe or something I could buy. But now that I have a repair kit, I guess I don't really need it.
Choice you just made.
One thing I do need to repair is... Oh, it's just my it's just my gloves. Okay, we're not going to worry about repairing those. But I do want to use a repair kit on that. 100%. And we're going to use one on our vehicle. Which leaves us with two. One for our stun baton. And then the other one, I'm not sure what we'll use it on, but we're definitely going to keep it handy. And again, tomorrow's trader restock day, so we should hopefully be able to get some decent items. Even if I have to go to multiple traders, I will. Just to get us what we need. Because I'll probably just end up hopping on top of a building and waiting out the horde. Nerd pole on top of a building and for the horde night. We'll use our ammo, we'll kill what we can. One bad thing about this 4x4. Can't go through very many places. Can't go through there either. Ooh, there's a big cracker book right there. Don't really need at this moment. It's been pretty nice earlier in the game. Again, earlier in the game, I wouldn't be in the wasteland. I didn't wait around because there's a bear. Alright. Fireman's Almanac. Let's... Can't use any of this while we're in there. Antibiotics. Okay. So we have some antibiotics. That's good. Get rid of this infection completely. And it's about to be nighttime. There is no way I'm about to go do that during the nighttime. So we're just going to go back to the safety of the base. Work on it for, you know, what we can. Unload some stuff. But yeah, I'm not doing a tier 4 at night in the wasteland. That is 100% a death wish. Go ahead and go up here. So this is guns and ammo. This is kind of crafting supplies. So let's put the iron in the forge. Those parts. Use that. But turn that off. Just put this place oil in there too. Get it? Crap. Food. Go there. These seeds in there. This is all building materials. We'll put that stuff in there. More random supplies. We'll put our chainsaw and our impact driver in there. We'll just scrap these down. Use that. Put our oil shell in there. 10% XP gain, plus 5 loot stage. Okay, I definitely want to put this on. Just don't know what... I need to... I don't want to get rid of my intellect mod. Or my helmet light mod. Or my... Okay, we'll just hang on to this. We need a level 5 hood. Full armored up. Full wirings. Nice. Sledgehammers. More southern farmers.
We will be closing soon, so make
Did
your
I not
final
take my...
selection
I did take my
and
antibiotics.
cash
Okay.
register. Thank you for shopping at Trader Joel's.
So we got 7 bacon and eggs now. Okay. Alright, so what I want to do is work on their access to get up to me. Which is going to be... I'm gonna go
We are now
there, there.
closed. Stop by Trader Joel's tomorrow to check out our daily deals.
Oh wait, no, let's... I'm gonna put these here so I don't dig too far. They're just kind of placeholders. There we go. Kind of like placeholders. There we go. And then we need to be 5 out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out. Now let's go a little bit further. Go right here. Alright, this is going to be the pit where they fall into. And then I'm going to line the walls with blocks. This is going to get us stone that we need for more cobble. It's going to get us stuff for cement. So, And we're just going to work on it throughout the night. It'll be safer to do this than it is to run a quest in the middle of the night. Oh, crud. Alright, so... that's the wall. Now let's take this down a little bit. Alright, so I just gotta keep everything in this area right here. Knock this out. That way it's all level with the ground. Alright, there we go. So now we just gotta stay in this area. Make this pit. I finished the challenge, didn't I? Pretty sure I did for collecting sand. I did. Okay, I got this one. Worth 15,000 experience. This one, so I got a total of 18,000 experience right there. Can't beat that. This will eventually have like electrical traps and blade traps in it. I gotta make some changes to the base. I kind of messed up when I built it, and I wanted like little chutes to throw grenades down in, but oh, we're down to not stuff that needs to be pickaxed. Play soil. And these walls will be completely filled in with blocks. And they'll be upgraded eventually still. But Go. We're getting a lot. I mean, at least we're getting a lot of resources that we're going to need. And we're working on our base. So it kind of two birds with one stone. All right, so the way this is going to work is very carefully, we'll take one block out and replace it with one of these. So, for instance, I'll take that block out. And immediately put another block there. So that way it transfers the weight down. I don't want the main wall of my base that's holding everything up just to be this. So when we get to that point, that's what we'll do. But for now, we're just going to do this to gather the resources. What, baby? Yeah.
Hello.
And at least we got our infection taken care of. We got a little bit of food. So we're not as bad off as we were when we first started the stream. So, I mean, we're getting there. And I'm going to eventually have to turn all this into cobblestone, I know, but I want to finish the pit, and then we'll work on the ramp for them to get to us. And I was sitting there thinking about that treasure hunter mod. More experience, more loot, higher loot stage, and treasure map distance. I don't really think I need that, honestly. I think I can find better things to put in the helmet than that. I mean, I'm a good level. I don't do a whole lot of treasure maps. I think I've only found 2 in 25 days. And I just, yeah, I don't think it's something that I really need. So we're what, roughly 4 down? I think that should be good. Let's get a ladder. So let's do this. That's kind of how we're going to have to do this. Make sure the base doesn't collapse on us. Like that. And then we'll upgrade this. I don't have any cobblestone on me. And then we'll do that all the way around the pit. Just like that. It's a little bit of a process, but it makes sure our base doesn't fall. And then we're gonna go, maybe, I want the floor to be something as well. We go down one more and then do it. I think we do. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Okay. We'll just go down one more and make a floor. Which we're not going to get through all this tonight, because the trader's about to open. And I want to see what he's got and do a few more quests. Oh. But we'll have the gist of it down, so that's something. Yeah. And we'll have a couple ladders going up so the zombies can get out. We'll upgrade them so they don't, destroy them and can't get out. I did that corner a little bit dangerously by taking out 3, but it should be all right. All right, there we go. That wall's done. I just gotta do all these. But Want to get all these upgraded. And then we'll go see what Trader Joel has. There we go. Tape. Ladder. Up we go. Where are you going? Okay. 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 Alright. Alright, let's see what Trader has.
Glad to see you this morning. Are you the miner type? Trader
See the
Joel's,
inventory. Let's
your
see what we got here.
one-stop
Armor
shop
pocket
for
mod. Don't
all
really
things
need that. Don't really need any of this. Armor. I'd love to find a level 5 helmet, and I'm not. That's unfortunate. Anything here? The repair kits would be nice. We might end up getting those. I don't know why that went there. Let's put that back down there. Yeah, we might end up getting the cement concrete mix, the repair kits. Definitely buying these armored up books. Deal 10% more damage with bare fist and knuckles. Don't need those. Teach you how to craft this item. Stamina regeneration is increased by 10% when near. Magnum Enforcer. I don't think I really need any of that. Chainsaw, Crucible, already have all that stuff. Nothing really as far as the food goes. Weapons. Not really anything I need. Nothing in the science, medical. I am going to buy the antibiotics because I get infected a lot. And I'm also going to buy the jar of honey. And I think that's kind of all we need here.
Oh, thank you. I needed a sale after dealing with doctors and talkers all day.
Do that. Gun back there. We already got a quest from him, so... Alright, let's go gear up for the quest, and... Actually... Let's go ahead and
Looking to armor up and face the wasteland.
buy the... repair kits. There's 8 of them. Yeah, let's buy those. And the concrete mix. There we go.
Remember, Trader Joel's if you need a...
And one thing we need to do is take apart a bunch of vehicles to get some iron. We'll save us from having to mine it, which will be nice. Do we have anything? We do have stuff in here. Go ahead and get all that stuff out. Let's... Okay, so we have 762. Let's take our impact driver with us, leave the nail gun. We're probably going to hit some vehicles and take some vehicles apart. Gonna put this stuff in there. Actually, we have more clay soil, so let's just... There we go. Those away now. Put that away now. Coal, we'll put in there. That in there. Oh, why do I have... Let's put the cobblestone and the rocks and the building materials. We'll just repair everything before we leave. Hey, knife guy. Turn that off. Going e-learning. Put that there. We'll keep the... Now that we have 10, go and repair this. Repair that. Repair our shovel. And our pickaxe. Alright, well, you have a good day. Enjoy the e-learning. Let's put this shovel up. Don't really know why I had it. Then let's put that in there. Those in there. Alright. Should be good. We'll do this quest. And then we'll probably end up taking apart some vehicles on the way. One for the vehicle magazines. I'm not really too interested in a gyrocopter, but mostly for the iron. I need a bunch of it. And it'll save us from having to mine it. Because we're going to need iron for forged steel. There it is. Alrighty, here we go. Year 4. Okay, nothing searchable there. Ooh, 4 vehicle adventure books. And we just got the gyrocopter. Then again, I might build the gyrocopter. It might be better than... 4x4 in the wasteland. When in combat, health recovers 1 hit point with every punch. Doesn't really do anything for me. How many barrels? Alright. Oh. Away we go. 2-hour death. Ah, I knew you were in there. I seen your glow. We're going this way. Okay, now I'm hungry. Bacon and eggs. Medical books. Ooh, we can now make antibiotics. There's a lot of building supplies here. Don't mind if I do. Come on. Come on, dude. Just die. I mean, that's just a bunch of free supplies that we can use. More medical books. Almost maxed that out, too. We're getting close to maxing out all the books. Orange seeds. Ooh. I don't really know which way to go. Okay, well, 2 more for traps, another one for armor, and super corn seed. That's nice. Got 2 skill points. Where do I even want to go to that? Oh, robotics inventor. Oh, we'll hit that. We'll siphon and strike. Alright, let's see what we got here. Sledgehammer strike deals 25% more damage to enemies below 30. We'll read it. We'll eat this. Scrap these. No, we'll just read that. Forget it. Where's my little drone? Come here. Come here, little drone dude. I need to put some stuff in your inventory. We don't need the rotten flesh. We'll put those there. Alright. Away we go. Oh. Loot bag. Ooh, we just got an auger too. That's nice. So we got a chainsaw and an auger today. I need to place the chem station and get some oil shell going. Yep, level 5 art of mining. Mining tools do 10% more block damage. Don't mind if I do. That's a really good find. And my dogs are going at it. They get very loud when they play. Oh, there you are, buddy. I knew I heard you. We don't need the vehicle adventures. We'll just... I guess we will sell the vehicle adventures. Come on. Aha, you're dead. I mean, then again, we could just read them for the experience, but... Ooh. Thirst aid bandages. We're just gonna put those down there. Let's drop that. They don't sell. We'll just read them. Hey! Knock it off, you two! Alright. So we should be getting close to the end loot here. Oh, no. That's, well... this for the leather. Definitely gonna need it. We're gonna make some farm plots. We're gonna make a farm. Here, another dog. supposed to go up and over. Oops. Might help if I get off the ladder first before I start trying to move. And this way. And I just, you know what? Supposed to do this the easy way. Well, not really the easy way for him, but for me. Quiet. I don't like that. Another art of mining. Unlocks Muckman Blackstrap. A strong, long-lasting... Okay, so I can make Blackstrap coffee. Scrap that. Ah. Alright. Paper. Is there anything to put in this guy? Just that. Extra 150 experience is nice. Same with this. And oh yeah, I don't have any more room because I'm all queued up. Okay, that's fine. Just do that. I'd have more room if I wasn't taking these resources, but that's a lot of resources to not take that we definitely need. All right. Continue on. Crap. I don't have any more ammo. I don't know where the guy went. There he is. Alright, well, we cleared the area. Now we just gotta get the main loot. Right here. All this juicy loot just for us. Two more medical books. We'll go ahead and use that so I'm not encumbered. Another armored up book. Handguns. Don't mind if I do. Don't go sourdough when you break your pick. Craft diamond tipped blade mod. Okay. Vehicle adventure. We'll just read that. Couple wiring books. We'll read. And now there's this. Come on. I'm glad I have a bunch of lockpicks. There we go. Let's see. Ah, level 5 nomad gloves. We'll digest, we'll take, and we'll take everything else. Do I have level 5 gloves? I don't. That's nice. Come here. Come here, little dude. Alright, so let's take these gloves off. Modify, let's take that off those. Modify this, put that there. But nope, not that. That there. Then we'll wear these. How much of this? We'll just scrap those. Oh, nope. We'll just drop them. Forget it. Alright. Biker outfit. Max health would be nice, but I like the nerd outfit. We might switch later. But for now, I want the nerd outfit. Alright, well, let's go turn this quest in and see what our reward is. How do I get out of here? Oh. Yeah, once I read all the books and stuff, then I'll switch from the nerd outfit. But ooh, there's another drop over there. Let's go ahead and hit that too before we head back. Not too awfully far away. Direwolf. Zombie bear. And we unlocked the gyro, but I know I do not have the resources to make it. Because I don't have any forged iron. I lost all my forged steel when we lost our base, so... Alright, so we got some time charges there, I see. But I need to see about making it, when we get back, about making a chemistry station and a cement mixer. Those are the things I really need. Gonna be our sell chest. We'll sell that. We'll sell this. And for now, that's all that I have. Alright, let's see. Go ahead and drink this. We'll go ahead and eat that. Put our auger in there. put anything in that. Modify. Put in there. Modify. I think I can take the, Wait, what does this do? Reload 20. Okay, we definitely want that. We'll move this off of this and put... Oh, I can't put that there either. Okay. I can put it on my helmet. Can I put this on a different piece of... I can't. Alright, well, the armor rating would be nice, but we'll just deal with it. I need a couple more storage containers. Put the iron in there. Put that down there. Turn that on. Open this. Crap, explosives, this. Goes there. And we'll start putting some over here. There we go. Alright, that should be enough. Food. We got rocks. We've got stuff everywhere. This doesn't need to go there. This don't. This. This. Take all this stuff out. Alright. So let's... That's building materials. This is going to be for farming. I want to take these. I want the aloe seeds, the super corn, and the goldenrod. Yep. Do I need to make more farm plots? Crack that. So we just need rotten flesh, nitrate, wood. No, I have nitrate somewhere. Nitrate. Take the Argo with us. Take that with us. Then make those farm plot blocks. Make 2 more of those. We're going to keep the rotten flesh and the nitrate over here. Generate that. Alright, now what do we need for the chemistry station? We need a workbench. Alright, so we need forged iron. I don't think I have any of. So we need duct tape, which I don't have enough of. We'll need glue for... I don't think I have any of. Alright, we got glue. We've got plenty of cloth. Let's go ahead and start making a bunch of those. We need nails, and I don't have enough of. Play in there. Ugh. This is going to be interesting, guys. But kind of unfortunately where we're at. All right, while that's going, let's go place down these farm block. Let's take our auger out for a spin. 'Cause I want to put these kind of in the ground a little bit. Okay, that's not bad. All right, let's see. Those there. He's there. All right. Okay, so I need 100 of these. Craft that. Give my clay soil back. And then put forged iron. We're gonna need more of that. Alright, we're slowly getting back to where we were. Slowly, very slowly, but we are. And then I need some more building blocks. Say another 100. One thing I also want to do is go down here and then start layering this all in where it's completely solid. And that's going to take a lot of wood and stuff. So, alright, I'm a little bit thirsty. Let's go ahead and... Ooh, had a cold chill. Gonna do that. See where we're at on this. Alright, so we've got everything we need for the... We need these. There we go. Oh, crap. Workbench. Craft that. And then we'll need, cement mixer. More forged iron. Which I need more clay, so we'll just put that in there. Put the cement mixer like right here. We'll put the chem station over there. Oh, excuse me, guys. Told you I'm not feeling well today. I don't know why that went down there. Let's put this stuff back here. There we go. I need a chest for meds. This over here is going to be meds. There we go. Meds over here. Let's go ahead and farm. And meds. There we go. And that. How's our 3 minutes left on that? That there. Assuming food and drink. I think a cool idea, and you guys can let me know, is like putting a name with these, like Zed's weapons or something like that. You know, I think that'd be pretty cool. Let me know what you guys think about that in the comments. Well, down in chat or whatever, and maybe we can implement that somehow. Gotta build that, finish that, build our fighting position. Yeah, this is definitely not going to be done by the end of... This is definitely not going to be done in time. I don't have any engines. Okay, I do have an engine. Alright, so now I'm just waiting on... that. What you need? The workbench to finish. Sorry. Ugh. Now, what about the chem station? Bunch of iron and a beaker. I had a beaker at one point, but no, I lost it, so I can't even make a chem station. Yeah, I need a beaker. And I don't have one. I had one. Oh, nope, it's glass jars. Yeah, I don't have a beaker. Alright, well, we can't make a chem station. Yet. I'll just keep an eye out for a beaker. We might go hit up some traders and see if we can find a beaker and some healing items, because we need those bad. And we might even take apart some cars to get yeah, I think we'll take apart some cars even. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that. We'll place the workstation, start the cement mixer, and then we're gonna go hit up some traders. Don't have a whole lot of money, but we'll take what we can to sell. We'll sell the lever action. Sell this. We sell for... not really. We'll sell this ammo. Not really using any 9mm, so we'll just sell all that we can. Yep. We're not using 45 either. We'll sell that. What's in here that we can sell? Nothing really. Yeah, nothing really in this that we can. We can sell the robotics parts. Cause we've already. Wait, no, we need those. We can sell the machete parts, the baton parts, motor tool parts because we already have it. Handguns because we're not making them. We'll keep the rest of that. Let's put this in there. We'll sell that. Duct tape, iron, that. Wait, nope. I just put all that stuff in there and we need it. Iron. And the engine. Where did I put that engine? There we go. Craft that. Let's go ahead and put mechanical parts that brings in there. Take these mods out of this. Put them in this. We'll sell all of this stuff to give us a little bit more money. Does he have anything in him? He does. Okay, we can... nitrate there. Let's put that in there. Food. Alright, so we need to put painkillers in the med box. And does he have anything else on him? A little bit of stuff, it'll be fine. Alright. Let's make a run for it. And I just sprained my leg. Awesome.
I knew I picked.
All right,
We're about
let's
ready
see.
to close. What can I get you?
Take the forge still. And the crafting.
Trader Joel's has got the gear to make it happen.
All right, so we got 17,000.
That's a fine choice you just made.
Bunch more electrical stuff. All right. So we're safe from the storm, but we're gonna get kicked out of there. So we are going to go down here, where we will be safe. Alright. Shelter. Alright, so we're safe from the storm. Alright, I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. I had to get me some socks. My feet are freezing. Alrighty. These socks on. We're waiting for the storm to pass. Got some stitch socks.
Trader Joel's is now closed. Be here for our early bird sale at sunrise.
Daughter loves Lilo and Stitch. I got me some Stitch socks for Christmas. There we are. Alright, so we're kind of waiting. I don't have any... I don't have any cobblestone on me. So. But... I guess while we're waiting, I can just kind of do this a little bit. Can't really upgrade it, but... Wait, nope, let's not put those there, because I need to upgrade them. But at least we can... kind of start filling this in. Because I don't want, during the hordes and stuff, them to think that this is a faster and easier way to get to me. So, we're going to make it to where it's not. I mean, they're only gonna, it's I only really need to do up to 3 blocks, which might be a play. Save some resources. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go up like to there. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll just go up to here. And then once we fill this in, maybe we'll go higher. I don't know. But for now, we're only gonna do that. Got a bunch of notifications. I'm supposed to be at work right now, so I'm getting a bunch of emails on my work email, which is also on my phone. But I'm not at my computer at work to really be able to finish anything else up. But plan, once the storm passes, we're going to head back to the Pine Forest. We're going to hit this airdrop. We're going to hit Wrecked, Q, and this Wrecked. Take apart vehicles, chop down some trees. Basically just gather more supplies. We're going to take the chainsaw with us. And get whatever resources we can. That's kind of where we're at, what we need. So gotta kind of wait for storm to pass. I also have a broken leg, but I don't have any splint. I have splints. They're upstairs. I need to grab some 7.62 ammo. Okay, not. Here's what we're gonna do. Ammo. Put that there. Lock that. Don't have any. I had some splints. I know I had some splints. I know I didn't use all 4 of them. Oh, I guess the storm's over anyways. I could have sworn I had some splints. About like 4 of them. Huh, I don't know what happened to him. They're in my robot. No? Not there. I don't know. Alright, well. Let's head down there. And I don't plan on coming back till for a little bit. We'll find us a road, follow the road, take apart whatever vehicles we can find outside of the wasteland. We're going to chop down a bunch of trees. Hit these other traders. So. Alright, we found us a road. Let's go this way and follow the road. We'll get out of the wasteland and then start taking apart vehicles and stuff. Just follow the start path. We were fully prepared to make this move. I was, and then when that base collapsed, it set us back. Alrighty. A little bit of fuel. Nice. But we need fuel, we need iron. So. It's all gonna be worth it. Let's find us another road. I should put up my repair kits. I'm being honest. Alright, here's a road. Now let's just follow this. And this is kind of how I got most of the iron I've used, is by taking apart vehicles. I'm encumbered, so I'll have to put some stuff in the 4x4. Unless there's books I can read. We'll just read them. Get the experience. Structural brace mods. Grab that. I do have my repair kits. Well, I have repair kits now. And the plus, you know, taking part of the vehicles, you also get repair kits. Oh crap. Wonder why I wasn't shooting. Didn't have any bullets. Alright, let's put some stuff in here. Let's use that. I found my splints. Go ahead and read that. The stuff we're gonna sell, we're gonna keep on us. There we go. Yeah, stuff we're selling, we're gonna keep on us. I'm gonna keep the iron on us just so we know how much we have. And I learned yesterday that spacebar is the brake on the vehicle. What I want to do is I want to move this over here. That way they were really close together and easy for me to switch between. Alright, so we're up to 1,100 iron. I got 1,200 iron. Alright, we're level 62 now. What, salvage operations or something like that? Junk miner? No. Lucky looter? No. Mm. Yeah, salvage operations. There's a treasure. Yeah, salvage operation. Salvage tools do 10% more damage and gain up 20% more resources with the wrench, ratchet, or impact driver. I need to take a drink after this vehicle. And we're up to 1,500 iron. Let's use this. Read these armored up. Read that. We'll read those for the experience. I heard a snake. There it is. And for the meat and leather. Let's scrap that. Put that in there, put that in there, put that in there. We'll put the chainsaw in there because we're not going to use the chainsaw right now. We do need to get wood, but more focus on one thing at a time. And we're up to almost 2,000 fuel, which is nice because we were almost out. And all these radiators and stuff, I can melt down to brass for bullets. Alright, time to go a little bit off-road. But we still get iron stuff, so I mean, not all bad. We're gonna go up this ridge. I'll take the 4x4 off-road. Oh, that just killed a zombie. Ooh, it just made it into the snow biome. Ooh, armored up look. Don't mind if I do. We'll eat this just because, I mean, we need the food. Put some stuff in the park. Open this. Okay, wiring. 8 more and that, we're done. We'll sell these. Oh crap, that's not what I wanted. I'll put the iron down here. Keep it separate. Open that. Ooh, sniper. We're gonna sell it. I just don't think I'm ever gonna use it. We'll keep the 7.62. Alright. Now, let's see where we're at. Let's go ahead, Trader Hugh. What you after, boy? Huh? What you doing, boy? What is it, boy? What? Ooh. I wish it was that easy to dismantle a car just with an impact and one socket. Make working on things so much easier. But no, instead you need 5 specialty tools and 30 different sockets. Oh, you... What you get? I might end up getting a forgetting elixir. Honestly, I mean, rebalancing some of the skills. Because, I mean, I went into some things just for the books. And those things that we have mastered don't really need the books anymore. So I might end up just getting a forgetting elixir and redoing the skills again. They got a bob and weave through here. It's just too cold for me to stop and take any of those vehicles apart. That's why I gotta sit there and constantly weave around, but
we're not besties. We're not gonna be hanging out. We're not pen pals.
does he have anything
Think you can
worth
outrun
buying?
my bullets in Bob's vehicle? Good luck.
M60 would be nice, I guess, but bunch of forged iron that we might end up getting. The gas, the cobblestone, concrete, wood, the iron. Okay, yeah, he does have quite a bit of stuff. We're gonna buy all of it. We're gonna buy it. We'll take a sugar butt and sell the stuff we have and buy the stuff we want. Here's the first aid bandages. We'll buy those too. The lumberjack hat, but assassin boots. Nothing too great for what I want. Okay, well, here's what we'll do. Let's take...
I hope the Zed-heads get a full belly tonight on your sorry ass. Everything guaranteed to make you feel like a badass. I'm overstocked on those right now. Maybe try another trader.
Okay, well. We're gonna get all this iron. Let's get cobblestone, the gas, the iron, the wood, concrete mix, cement, and crushed sand. And then we were going to get the first aid bandage. That's it. All right.
Now you're armed and dangerous. Just like me.
Go to the trader next. Wait, do you have anything in you? Eh. Oh, excuse me. Wait, nope. Keep that out. Hey, we're walking. We're gonna come away with quite a bit of stuff. You sell that art of mining book. We're gonna keep the batteries and the engines. Everything else. I was looking for a beaker. I was hoping I could find a beaker. Jen probably be the best person for that, but she is so far away. But we might not have an option but to go see Jen. And hope she has a beaker so we can make a chem station. But we did get a decent amount of fuel. We bought it. We got some iron, so that's nice. That is what's left of our first base. Oh, that's what's left of our first base. Our workbench up there. Destroyed. Coming back to try to see if I can find... No. Oh, okay. I just wanted to see if maybe something had fallen. Yeah. The most important It's all right. We lost the most important stuff. I'll just thought I'd give it a second. You know, just another quick look around, make sure I didn't miss it. But looks like I in fact did miss it.
Good
All right, so let's see.
For fuck's sake, what is it now?
Okay, still.
Are you trying to pull a fast one? The shelves are
All that stuff.
full.
All right, let's see what he's got.
Buying any more of those.
Food. Let's go ahead and buy the eggs. Because we're definitely going to need that for more eggs and potatoes. We got meat, so we're good there. Medical, nothing really. The honey would be nice, but... anything here? Robotic cargo mod. Would be nice. You don't need a chainsaw. Don't need any of that stuff. None of that. Don't need any of that. Biker gloves. No. Scavenger hat. No. No. Don't need any of that. Alright. Buy these resources. Save us a little bit of time. Not even gonna worry about the oil shell because, well, we can't. We're not a gun station. Alright, well. Still got 14,000 left, which is nice. I think Jen's gonna be our best bet.
You should try
but he's all the way up here. So I think we're gonna go up there. We're doing it. Yep. Oh. Okay. And then we'll just head back to the wasteland from there. Oh, we did get we have a lot of resources now, so that's going to save us some good time. I thought wood, we need wood. That we do need. So let's swap this out. Before we leave, we'll chop down a bunch of trees, get about 10-15,000 wood real fast with a chainsaw. And we might get enough, because I'm going to use all these pine cones and seeds and everything to make a little forest in the wasteland for us. Okay. Oh, baby. I have a lighter. I don't have a lighter. We'll just take this down. Take this for the meat. Yeah, this makes getting wood so much faster. We're already at 4,000. Alright, so what I want is... Oh, not to drop that. I want to get about 1,000 frames. And then once I have those 1,000 frames, then I want to have about 10,000 wood. And that should be plenty. And it takes no time at all to get wood with the chainsaw, so yeah. Yeah, we're at 5,000. And we have 21 pine cones to grow for trees of our own. And 12 oak trees, so we're gonna have a little forest behind our horde base. Honestly, it'll probably be off in the distance, but somewhere out in the wasteland there will be a forest growing. This isn't gonna be the pine forest for long after I'm done with it. Good lord. Everything's getting taken out. I don't think there's gonna be much of a forest left. Did I only make 100 frames? I did. So let's make 813 more frames. That'll give us 1,000 frames. Yeah. Now we just need 3,000 more wood. And we'll be good on wood to finish the base. The fact that we got a chainsaw and it was a level 5 chainsaw definitely makes this so much easier. Oh, ran off fuel. So we just need like 1,000 more wood. Okay, well, I've completely devoured that side of the road. In no time at all. Let's go up here and knock out a few trees over here, and then off the gens we go. There we go, 10,000 wood. Alright, so if I follow... There's a road that goes from Jen straight back to the wasteland that we can follow, but to get up there, we're just going to go a little off-roading. We'll give time for our frames to make. Oh. Last time we did this trip, we were on the mini bike. Yeah, I want to say it was on the mini bike last time we made this trip. So guys, don't forget to hit that like button for me, as well as subscribe to the channel. It'd be greatly appreciated. Okay, there it is. I'll also go get this. Man, right there. And we're probably going to get to where it's landing before it even lands. Right here it is. Should be landing right here. Come on. Come on. Food and armored up books and magazines. Not a bad little haul from there. Up, 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 up. But I have repair kits with me. Because I'm definitely going to need them. Alright, so this is the burnt forest. Well, we're kind of on the border of it. I'd like to find a road. But it doesn't look like that one might loop around, but I'm just going to go straight through. And then we'll follow the road back to the wasteland, to the base. But I'm going to continue to take some vehicles apart. No, I have repair kit. There we go. I got 7 of them. Go ahead and open this. Tools digest. Tools quality 5. Armored up. This second planet will sell. Medium armor quality 3. Iron knuckles quality 4. But we'll see how much iron we have. Hopefully Jen has a beaker. That's what we're going out here for, is for a beaker to make the chem station. If not, then we'll just go back. We'll get the cement mixer going. I really need to put that armor mod on this thing. I unlocked it. I just haven't done it yet. I haven't made it. I was going to, but I just completely forgot. I wish my truck could climb a hill like this. That'd be so cool. I just don't think my old 7.3 would do it. I'm just gonna coast down this hill so I don't wreck. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Shut up. She's dead again. Smoked ribs. That sounds good right now. All right, Jen, don't let me down. I mean, we've already been here once, so we've already searched her compound and everything.
Konnichiwa. Oh, that's
All right, let's see what she's got. Aloe cream we'll definitely take. Take the antibiotics. Food. Nothing really. Magazines. Nothing. Nothing there either. Got some resources. Not really interested in any of the weapons. Nope. She does not have a beaker. Well, I guess we'll take the resources she has. Yeah, why not? Even buy the repair kits. All right, well.
Well, you just brightened my day. I'm glad I could help you.
You have anything? Okay, you don't have anything in your storage. Making sure. want to take that. And that. Alright, let's take us a little bite to eat. And get us something to drink. Let's read this tech plan. It's might as well. Alright. So, you do not have a beaker. I guess what we'll do is we'll get on this road, and then just follow this road all the way to the wasteland. Take apart cars on the way. Where do I need to go? That way. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna follow this road. Got a lot of fuel. Yeah, I mean, we got a decent amount of stuff. How much forged iron do we have? 230. And then we've got those. 3,100 there. So. We've gotten over 10,000 fuel. Yeah, we bought a lot of it, but... at least we have fuel. We should have enough resources to get our base up to fully concrete. Looks like my wife's cooking something. I feel like she's cooking lunch. I don't know what she's cooking. I could definitely eat. I didn't even eat breakfast before I started streaming, guys. I woke up, went to the bathroom, and went live. Didn't eat breakfast, did nothing. Just grabbed me a can of Mountain Dew, and then away I went. But this is definitely still going to be helping us, so we're getting some books. I'll sell what books I can. I mean, they're not really much use to me if I've already read them. And again, they don't really sell for a whole lot, so I just read it for the extra 150 experience. Oh crap, completely missed that guy. Almost 5,000 iron, which is a decent amount. Don't get me wrong. But we're going to need a lot more than that. And we might actually... You know what? We'll just start. We're going to mine it. It's going to be a lot faster for me to mine it with the auger. We'll find us an iron node. And then we'll just It's gonna be a lot faster than sitting there taking apart these cars. I want to say there's iron right outside of the base. And now that I have the auger, be super fast. I want to get back and get the rest of the base built. At least the cobblestone. And then we can kind of see where we stand at for cement. And eventually getting it up to steel. Yeah, we follow this road, it should take us. Who knows, maybe we'll find another trader along the way. Like on this side of the town or something. That'd be cool to know. You know, to know that there's another trader. Pick of the devil. Another trader right here. Alright, well, let's loot his stuff. I wish we could take the plants, like the vegetables and stuff that's there. Go ahead and scrap that. Scrap those. And that. 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 It'd be nice there's a... Oh, I'll say it would be nice there's a chem station and... I mean, a beaker in the chemistry station. But... at last, there was not. Alright, let's go up here. I just got 10 Forge Ahead books from in here. That is insane.
Good evening. Are you shopping for yourself or looking for a gift?
Alright, let's see what we have that we can read. Toils Digest will read. Carp Sticks will read. Steel Saber Mod will read. We'll scrap this. We'll just read these. Gives us... I'll take the experience. We're selling them. Alright, let's see what he has.
If you act fast, I'll even throw in a sharp stick.
Water Purifier Mod. Let's see. I need a level 5 hood. I don't see there. More... still shovel, don't need that. Mag, don't really need any of that. Or that. We'll take the first aid. We'll take the vitamins. That's kind of it, other than the resources, which we will obviously take. Definitely give me the concrete mix. And that's all I have. That's all the money I have. Alrighty. Well. I'll sell some of this stuff just to get a little bit of money to buy some more of this. I don't need the wood. I need the iron. Buy the iron. And then we'll just... We can almost buy all of that. Forged iron. There we go. And we have 40 dukes left. But
I bet your friends.
we just got a lot more resources, so it'll be pretty useful. Scraps. Nice. What's the here? Raider outfit. Sell that later. Vegetable stew and meat stew. Once we get the farm, like the garden going and stuff, then we can make better food than bacon and eggs. Medical, which we just finished. We have finished most of these magazines. Where did I come in? Did I come in this way? Yeah. Alright, so we just need to continue going this way. I'm not gonna make any more stops. I want to get back to the base. We have a lot of unloading to do. And then as far as the Horde Night, our base is not going to be ready. I'm not going to risk it falling. I'll probably just nerd pull onto the top of that. Up to the top of Vanity Tower. And see if I can hit the main stash or something. Or on top of this construction site. Probably this construction site would be better. Like, or nerd pull to the very top of that. And... yeah. Yeah, and I kind of went away from the road, but we need to get back. We have so much to unload, so much to finish. But we're in a lot better spot than what we were. That is for sure. The big thing that we really need now is honestly just a beaker. If we can get a beaker, then we'll be golden. I don't know why I just did a donut there, but I did. Yeah, a beaker would be awesome to find. And there's a dire wolf. Oh, you didn't even drop me a bag, really? That sucks. Okay. So let's put that in there because we're gonna sell that. Get up here. Let's Oh, they're in the truck. Okay. Put those in there. Alright, so we got a little bit more meds now. That's nice. Let's put that iron in there to get that smelting. Let's put this clay soil in there. We'll put the lead in there as well. Alright, we'll put the fuel in there. Building supplies. We'll put those there. We'll put the extra shapes there as well. And we'll just put the glue there. There we go. We'll use this. Get it to take care of our broken leg. We're going to sell those engines. And that and that. Those are... Okay. Got that going. Put this in the building. Supplies. Oop. That there. That there. He's down here. Put all these radiators and brass and stuff here. I had extra fuel somewhere. Yeah, right here. Let's just...
We will be closing soon, so
gas and
grab
car
what you
stuff.
need and head on up to the cash register.
There we go. We'll put these in farming. Food. That there. Building stuff. Just place oil here. We're gonna need it. More iron. Actually, let's not do that. Run eventually want forge. Those in there. Alrighty.
We are now closed. Stop by Trader Joel's tomorrow to check out our daily deals.
That all there. Gonna put these springs and stuff, and the batteries in here. Meds. Put the aloe cream in there, just because it's kind of meds. The sugar butts in there. All the farming stuff. That there. There. Let's take that with us, because we're gonna need it. Where is... I know again. There we go. Alright, so let's take Building supplies. Cobblestone. Which we should have plenty of. Let's take this. Let's do this down in here. There we go. Then oh, I guess I went up one too many on this. Yeah, we're only going up 3. Now, theoretically, that one corner I should have went ahead and upgraded, but it'll be alright. Whoa. Oh, come on. Okay. I've got to get a different way for them to get to me. Because right now, they're just going to keep bashing through these walls. If they don't have another way to get to me. Alright, well. We need vitamins. Honey. Abrasion. There we go. We had all of the symptoms. Alright, but let's finish this pit. That way they have another way to get to us. And they will quit trying to beat through these walls. So. And it's going to go by a lot faster. Because I have the auger. Definitely hard to do anything in the wasteland. I know we're going to have to put quite a few ladders in here. That way if they destroy one, they still have a way to get out. Go. Every 5 seconds, I'm getting attacked by something. I need to go a little bit further in this. Ah, you. And they're doing it because I'm creating heat, so that I'm like, they're being drawn to me. Copy shape. Whoop. I think we're gonna put like 3 on each wall. So they have plenty of ways out. Yeah, 3 on each wall. Should be funny. Oh, nope. Well. Here we go. Yeah, 3 on each wall. And we got another storm coming. I'm gonna wait till the absolute last minute to go inside. Try to get as much of this done as we can. Alright. Let's get out of here. Oh crap. I'm gonna take a little, maybe a little bit of damage, but I want to need some vent. Concrete. Vent. We are making some hex. So. Can't complain there. Making more concrete. You know what I need to make? A wooden hatch. Put up there. That way it blocks it. I think that's what the issue is. So let's grab this. Let's put it there. Here we go. Eventually we'll have a roof on our base. what I just did? I just made it to where I can't get out of here. I mean, while the storm's going, this is kind of where I'm safe at, so... That's kind of where we're gonna work on this. I'm out of cobblestone. Always cobblestone on me. I have plenty of cobblestone. Go. And I'm not even clear. I thought the storm was over. It was not. Oh, crud. And they shouldn't see this as a viable way to get to me once I pull that ladder. They should not want to come in here. And once I get the other part built, then we should be fine. Tomorrow's Trader Restock Day, and it's also Horde Day, so we might luck out and be able to use the space. Alright. I'm still going. It is. Crap. Gotta need to warm this up. But I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Storm's over. Let's get to finishing this. Then we can work on getting our fighting position built. Well, the way the zombies are gonna get to us built. And that they should quit beating on my base. Just this. I went a little bit too far. Oh well. Glad I grabbed all them resources I did. We definitely blowing through them. We might get lucky to be able to use this. I'm really hoping we can. Oh, tomorrow's Horde Day. I mean, we don't have a whole lot of time left. Alright, shapes, ladder. Crap. And every wall has 3 exits. We'll definitely need to get these ladders up a little bit more. But there we go. So from here, we will need to do this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's pick this up. We're thirsty. So let's drink this. Oh, come on. Freaking vultures. Move this right there. We're gonna kind of upgrade as we go. We got interrupted and couldn't drink. We're going to do that now. We're also going to eat these bacon and eggs. Probably going to have to stop and go get some more cobble. Ooh, good bag. Yeah, we'll use that. And we'll take the rest. I might have miscounted here. Yeah, I might have miscounted here. Yep, I miscounted. It's fine. So, now we need, bowl shapes. I think I might do the pillar. But I need to be able to go there, so I might have to pull up. Yep, I think that's what I'm going to do, is I'm going to pull up. But I'm going to use the pillar this time, see what that does for me. Then, let's go with this. Shape. Pillar. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Trying to figure this out, guys. Because last time their heads was a little bit low. I need to have a pillar. Well, I'm and they're pointing out my screen, like you guys can see. Let's try poles. Maybe this. That would be it. I don't know if they were going to be able to walk on that, though. Pillar 0.5 center. Sorry, middle. I think that's what I'm going to go with. Pick that up. There we go. That's it. Now, for the fighting position, let's go with shapes. Bars. I don't want them like that. I want them the opposite way. Like that. Then we'll put... Nope. Shapes. Wooden block there. Then shapes, poles, like a double pole, maybe. Like that. Can I swing through that? Okay, I can. So we'll upgrade that. And then let's do that corner because I forgot to. Shapes. Trim pieces. Let's do like a I need wedges. Like that. No. No. Shapes. Wedge 6. Trying to protect myself a little bit from cop spit. Let's take this one out. Like that. And then we can do shapes. Wedge 60. Oh. Wedges. I need to find a corner. Put this in. No, that's not what I need. Incline corner right, incline corner left. It's almost like what I need, but it's not quite. So we might put a Try this. Corner. Oh, that's not what I want. Now let's... There. I know what I'm trying to put there. I just don't know what the shape would be. We might have just having to go with the block. Honestly, it's not going to look as much as as good as I was hoping, but that. Aha, that's what I was looking for. Now let's go get this one to line up. I knew there was a shape for it. Like that. I'm out of cobble. Alright, but yeah, we're getting there. Alright, let's go grab some cobble and some cement. Oops. Building. Like all the cement, all the cobble. Like that, like that, like that. Nope, it's not. What do we got as far as the cement mix? Like 800 more of it. That's nice. All right. Oops. I need to put a block there. Come on. Freaking screamer. Whew. Okay. Trying to see if they'll come up to the... They will. Haha. So we're going to test our horde base a little bit. I don't have any... I mean, I hate that I didn't get a chance to upgrade all that stuff. I want to find those pieces again. These irradiated ones are just insane. People, I just want to finish my base. But at least we're seeing that it does work. Alright. We should be good. Finish everybody else off. Alright, there we go. Yeah, they took out my, some of my blocks, but nothing too major. Another freaking screamer. Crap. Oh, crap. My leg, yep, my leg was sprained. Freaking screamers. Yeah, those screamers were just... They destroyed me. But it's important that we get this base done. Alrighty. Yep. Do need to put a block there, but it'll be alright for now. Yeah, I really feel like I should put a block under that. Eventually, all this is going to be surrounded by cobble. Like, this whole thing's going to be cobble. Or concrete. Like, it's going to be hard for them to destroy this base. Well, at least we got a loot bag. I mean, that's something at least. But we got that up. We got a good bit of this up to concrete. Alright, now let's start working on getting this up to concrete. Another armored up book. Oh, don't mind if I do. Yeah, because this is all super easy for them to take out. So as they damage it, we'll just expand it with blocks. And get it stronger. So I think I'm almost out of cement. I am. So we're going to make some more. But, I mean, base is getting there. I think I want to do a little bit more fortifying around the fighting position where we're at. Probably from the inside. what the concrete we do have. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to go to the inside, do a little bit more fortifying inside with the concrete we have for the cement, and then we'll have to work on getting some more. What do we got here? We could have some. Another 500. Okay. We need some crushed sand. Just to make more concrete, we need cement. What do we make? Cement. We need stone. I'm out of fuel. Do I need more coal? No coal there. Coal. The oil shell? No, I'm out of coal. Huh. Alrighty then. No. So we're using wood. I need stone. Let's take this out and this out. Let's put like that for now. Alright. I think what I need to do is I want this entire thing to be cement. It's going to be pretty crucial that it doesn't fall. It shouldn't. I think we should be fine like that. I mean, yeah, I mean, it should be alright like that. Let's work on pulling some of this down in here. Well, we have 4 skill points to spend. But the day 28 horde, why be fought here? Alright. Yeah. It might actually, the horde tomorrow might be fought here. But yeah, I mean, while we're waiting for that cement stuff to make, let's go. Okay, first, let's grab our repair kits and repair our vehicle, and then let's go get this supply drop. Right here. Let's put that in there. We'll just eat that. There we go. We'll just put this there, put that in there, that in there, and that. Oh, wait, nope, that goes in meds. I need is our stuff, guns and ammo. Put these in here, grab these out, put that there. Alright, there we go. Yeah, this isn't too far away, so we'll go get this while we wait for that cement to make. Ooh. Quad parking mod? Yes, please. 100 concrete apes? We're just gonna scrap those. We'll see what those scrap down to, but no, no. We'll just use this to make build with. Couple wiring, harvesting tools, and graphic stuff. The concrete cubes, what we'll do is we'll just use this to fortify the ground around everything. So. Alright, so what do we need for those quad pocket mods? Quad. Legendary parts. But we should have a decent amount. Got those. Take the glue and the cloth just in case we need to make more. We'll take the scrap polymer, leather, the legendary parts, duct tape. Okay. Let's make 3 of them. And with those 3, we'll have full inventory. Concrete mix. Pumpkin, stop. Go away. We're not getting any pizza. Okay, so we're 2 inventory spots short. Alright, make that 1. There we go. Now we have full inventory.
We have free coffee every morning, just before sunrise.
Let's put all that in there. Alright, well, at least we have everything we need. Alright, let's do this. Let's grind our leg. Let's take these bait. Alright. Alright. Trying to fortify this a little bit. We got those concrete blocks. Then let's have to go down just a little bit. Here we go. Crap. Pumpkin, go. Come over here. Same thing over here. Alright, because eventually this will go all the way out to here. Because, I mean, they done dug through here and everything. Yeah. I think what we should have done was make these steps as well, like corner steps. But, Oh well. Alright. Alright, so we've got a lot up to concrete. I mean, we're out of concrete. So for the rest of the night, let's go up here, get healed up. I thought we might use these half cubes as a ceiling. But up one. Like, like that. Grab these. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. And then we'll have a space to where we can get out on the roof. That way, if we want to put spotlights or turrets or something up there, we can. Can't put one there. Alright, yeah. And then we'll make a little ladder there to get up on the roof. We can put like spotlights and turrets and stuff up there to be able to see better during Horde night. Do this. Tape. Better. Like this. And we'll just put a hatch there and we'll put a hatch there so we can block ourselves from the weather. And let's do this. Copy shape and rotation. And I'll see what it takes to make some, like, searchlights, things like that. Alrighty. Take that. And what do we have in here as far as we have a little bit? Alright, let's see. Spotlight. Headlights, electrical parts, duct tape, and iron. That's not too bad. Take some of them, but I'll need a battery bank. Battery bank. Forged iron, electrical parts, scrap polymer. Alright, let's track this. Oh, I need electrical parts. Scrap polymer. Let's craft that. Spotlight. Need duct tape. Duct tape. Go. Make 2 of those. And wire tool. I don't think I have a wire tool. If I don't, it's fine. We'll buy one or find one or something. But let's then do it. Yeah, so I can turn it on and off. Yeah, we're gonna have 2 massive spotlights out here. Shine it down so we can see better. Oop. Oh, we just had a bag drop. So, let's see what was in it. Explosive magazines, still axe. Uh, sure. Probably sell most of it. Alright, so we need... Oh. Use that. And use that. Take the... Make more of those. We got all that. So... Put the battery bank down. Put it right there. Put those batteries in there. And then... Put that there. And let's go out on the roof. Get our spotlight. Aim. How do I aim it? Let's power to... Okay. I can't do anything until I power it. I gotta see if I have a wire tool. Let's see if I have a wiring tool still. I did at one point.
Trader Joel's is now open, so get on in here and find yourself a great deal.
I can just make a wire tool. What do I need to make a wire tool? Let's make one. Yo. Little rough, but craft one of those. We're gonna get some lights in here as well. Don't you guys? Don't worry, we will be. Okay, I ran out. That's fine. 35 seconds and I have my wiring tool. This base has come a long way since we got here. Like, I was really worried. Now I'm actually considering doing the horde in this base. We turn that on. Now, aim. How do I aim? Let's power this component to use. Could be on. Light switch off. On. Okay. Why will these things on? Oh, that's definitely not what I wanted to do. Hmm. Excellent. Okay, so okay. What? It was just on. Uh. All right, what the crud? Yeah, I don't know why they're not working. There's this power. You must power this component. Use the camera function, and I have power going to them. Where is this? We're picking. Take. Yeah, because if you see, it's got power going to it. Now it doesn't. Oh, it does. Aim. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. Come on. I haven't fully figured out ladders yet. Let's redeem that. And let's redeem this. We have a couple of skill points. Where do we want to go with this? But active. Not really what I want. See what this perception mastery does. Harvest dukes and cash from kitchen seating, bed, shopping basket, shopping carts, car seats, suitcases, clothing pile. Harvest still from cars? Okay. That would be nice. So I think we're gonna go this. Ooh, I need perception level 7. Never mind. Not gonna do that. Expert. No. What do we got here? Strength master. Has a 5% chance to gain scrap brass when harvesting ore blocks. Mining tools like pickaxes, shovels deal more damage to zombies. Mining tools. Pack mule. That has a 5% chance to ignore physical damage when hit. I don't really need this. I have everything I need there. Just kill an enemy will instantly stop a bleeding injury without using a bandage. Consuming items that cure infections after recovering from an infection will give you 2 real-world hours of infection immunity. Fist weapons. That's 50 max health. That's 50 max health. Okay. Maybe we might go into fortitude a little bit. Put the leg hits have 40% chance to inflict cripple. Handguns reload faster. Definitely went parkour. That up to level 4. Okay. Yeah, we'll work on parkour. But I think this is where I want to end it today, guys. We'll do day 28 horde next time. But I hope you enjoyed. I appreciate everybody stopping by. Make sure you hit that like button for me, as well as subscribe to the channel. It would be greatly appreciated. But I want to spend a little time with my family for my birthday. And until next time, guys, have a great day. And as always, stay safe.